Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing. Yahoo, yahoo. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wonder if anyone can hear me. Oh, screen is black. Oh, there you go. Okay, everything works properly. All right, let's go. Let's play now. Let's do it. Continue. Betray. Let's go. Let's investigate. Investigate the murder. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can start with talking to the people. Okay, Mia, what's up? Ha 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 ha. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait.
Wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
My God. I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions.
Listen up.
Yep. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Okay. That's a good one. Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. I should use that next time. Yes.
What was that?
Sherlock Holmes. What the hell's her problem? It's on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how the details these really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax to your skirt. What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just want to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin.
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. She'd be like, okay, I will. I'm trying to grow up monkey talking to me is a waste of time. It's always a waste of time, but it's funny. Sumugi. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I approve or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko.
Actually.
But as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie's been shut away here working on a ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. He did betray the student council after all.
No.
Not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. There will be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Sumugi. I wouldn't say it's Tenko though. I feel like it's too obvious. Himiko. Himiko? Could it be Himiko? Of that group, Tenko is suddenly the most suspicious. But I feel like they just made that to be like not suspicious now. There's no way it's her.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning
Got a
to.
minute?
Let's literally up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Mookie didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She's the ultimate assassin. There's blood dripping from Angie's body. Went to the Monokuma fox to send a stab wound to the back of the neck. as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well,
And what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her two wounds are substantially different. The culprit changed weapon mid-attack? Or maybe there was two culprits. Like someone was trying to assassinate her, but then like someone else stabbed her, like slashed her in the neck.
Oh yeah.
That would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with the two wounds?
Huh?
What's wrong, Monkey?
Got a minute?
Move. Monkey pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up
Is
by the shoulder.
this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck on the tape. Long hairs? Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? It's a white color.
but
Gray, white gray. I'm surprised you spotted this mark. Yeah, it was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
You wanna die?
Huh? You want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. Couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. Didn't sound like a joke though. Okay. Maybe they got hit by the Necronomicon, maybe? Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon. And you tried to perform the ritual written in this book,
Okay.
right? Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps from the ritual he was trying to perform. Take a look. What the hell? How much you know about resurrection ritual? If I'm an expert, that's why I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it. Even a monkey, even a bear. What's the ritual? You'll talk to a deep loved one again. This simple ritual will return a departed soul to the land of living. Here's how. Preparing the effigy. Prepare an effigy to the death soul you wish to contact. The size shape of the effigy is irrelevant. If you can make it out whatever material you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label with the name of the deceased. Okay. Sprinkle the ash. Okay, I read all that. Prepare effigy of the death soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out whatever material you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait after a while. If you feel a light tap on your back, if so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection
This is
ritual.
stupid.
And you really believe in this crap? Pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Considering it's not even the real world. Poor Angie hung upside down makes me seem particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams of the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the
you're
warehouse?
right.
I believe so, and that means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the main hall. The warehouse does plenty of things that can be used for murder. And I know these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of a ritual?
hmm,
Not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right? If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Effigies hung upside down has been added to the truth below section of your monopad. Before just hung up with the rope from the ceiling, exposed film. Please stop with the flame. Where they hung up? Okay, there's nothing much to do there. Are they not gonna explain the sword? Yeah, I guess not. Katana. A katana stabbed into Kaido's wax everything. Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see.
Ah,
Oh wait, this is the crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Oh, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
yes.
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the ultimate anthropologist lab. That's so.
Okay.
We can probably assume that this is the murder weapon taken from the blood stain on his head. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
Why would they go through the effort of using this as a murder
That's
weapon?
true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. We just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like
Huh?
this. A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain sword or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Oh really?
That's true.
I'm not sure Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use sword for work. When I first started working, I bought him missing using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on the katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
I feel pretty old for a gold leaf to flake off that
Got a
easily.
minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me that stood in front of Titus every day. I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. It's too hard to wash it away.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of a ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide a murder weapon? Perhaps they have no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Because I'm certain there are better ways to hide a murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
And what's the reason for this?
That's
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue
Okay.
there. The ultimate anthropologist lab, right? Guys, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. Let's clean this area. Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of everything. Oh, I can get rid of this.
hey,
I want to confirm something. When we go to the lab, you're sure that the front door is locked?
okay.
I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
Front enter was locked until Kokuki picked the lock to open it.
hmm.
Hmm.
Hey,
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monoclap took the key. Yeah, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Then...
Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. Someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room. Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibility. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors.
Why?
Murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible
Why?
even. What do you think
Right.
that? The student council made a rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should be asleep. No way a murder could happen at nighttime. You really think that everyone would go along with that rule? But it's Atsu's rule. Didn't you say he punished us if we not follow his rules?
But
So the student council was included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Also, Angie was also working here. Huh? She was?
but
No way, student council would never break own
right.
rules. She should have been asleep in own rules, set a good example to others. We Angie got attacked while she was asleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
If still Gonta could have saved her, if only Gonta saw. If Gonta was sleeping, sorry Angie, Gonta knew how to save you. It's funny hard to believe that one went outside and started the student council rule. Still things to investigate? Look at the back door.
Is this...
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked. It has the gold leaf on it.
That's true.
Hey,
Oh wait, what's this? Oh, there's something gold and shiny on the happy sliding lock. Gold and shiny, could it be?
Is that all right?
Monkey, I want to see it for a minute. I want to try moving the sliding
so
lock.
what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. If that's enough to lock away the gold card.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, the lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over here has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors
Is
were locked.
this...
In other words, this is what you might call a lock room mystery, right? Lock.
You're right.
The cylinder lock key was taken by the monoclap, so both the doors could only be locked from the outside. Both doors can be locked from the inside, but only if you roll lock is low ticking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this lock room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed
I
Angie.
remember correctly.
That's
That's
true.
right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little convenient. Front door? Hmm. Hmm.
By the way. That's right.
Okay.
That's true. I knew it.
There's still things to investigate. What else to investigate?
That's true. No.
Hmm. I see, like they're stabbing it through the door, maybe. There's no more clue. What are you doing? There's no more clue. Get me out of here. Other thing to investigate. There's nothing to investigate. Ah. Excuse me? Like, I literally look everything on this. There's nothing to investigate. What you want? Oh yeah, pool of blood. What the hell? This blood is on the back of her neck. Blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That's just the 2 a.m. I'm dead listed. I'm on a phone file. Angie's body appears to be exactly like the strap in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't find any conclusions yet. But think about all the evidence in combination, you might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Monkey, what's wrong?
So what?
Not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a
That guy.
compliment? Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, pretty much getting everything for now.
Got a minute?
Just a little time to rest. I don't think we found enough clues yet. We need to hurry up.
You're right.
First we should... An anthropologist lab.
That's true.
Okay.
By the way,
What about acting like a partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fun. Just don't get used to it. Let's go to the ultimate anthropologist lab. For a miracle, I the gold lift katana from. Just the seat. Earlier the katana was inside the seat.
Okay.
Okay, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here, a third of it.
That's true.
Doesn't make deal suspicious. This is lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the science? Okay, hold on, give me a sec. I'll be right back, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I just need to drink some. Never mind, I need more water now. Oh. Water. I need some water. You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is a signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the science, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the science?
Yeah.
Yeah, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we needed that. We need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. Don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I would do a little research on this science before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So let's see. So Kitty took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village. Right here on the cover, so this must be it. Wait, Let's see, what does it say about the cage child science? Oh, this page is hard to read, but I can see the cage child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
He was drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture.
Um,
Okay, let's see. In order to perform the cage child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly,
Just like Theo said. First draw the magic circle passed down from the cage dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, fur like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the
I
cage.
see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during preparation. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? When preparation are complete, turn out all the lights to create the complete darkness. Science will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song, ask is the cage child, then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. I'm so confused. That sounds complicated.
But,
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say?
hmm.
Whether it works or not, Kyo had been wanting to conduct these science for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he could conduct the science without it. But is it even possible contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi?
huh?
Huh?
Well, you know.
We should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The science hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
Think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in science. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happened. As the detective,
Okay.
huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
But I'll be waiting for you. Off the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Vicky spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey,
I believe they're in the center room.
Hello.
So, Kokichi, tells me you wish to participate in the science as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us,
Oh,
is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Man, what a shame. Well, Kibo, you're out.
Me?
Why me?
Hmm.
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and science don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange
you
juice.
see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the science as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Why me? You're a robot. What did I do?
So then,
So the Shuichi has joined us first some morning.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when it's stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes science more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the science fail,
fine.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
You got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the
Do
picture.
not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the word to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
Have to memorize the lyrics now?
No.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, I think I got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You're indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, finally get to see
So
Angie.
then.
For that, let's use a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to
Yeah?
Angie. Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you're finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Enko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feeling is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting out your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual
Yes!
medium, let us begin. Alright, Kimiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Nope.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Too much information.
So then,
The rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be
let's
done.
see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh my god.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
What?
Oh, I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are
Thanks.
you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle.
Don't tell me
Take
that
care to avoid
this one
disturbance.
is gonna be like 2 people gonna die.
So then,
Got it.
well then,
We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed
Seance.
to light the candles again,
Oh,
right?
yeah, seance. I guess that's how you say it.
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie. Then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness, pitch black darkness, so dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the walls back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last. Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
Whoa.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last.
Uh-huh.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1?
Oh.
Will the guard dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Seance.
Say,
It's the cage child, Angie Yonaga.
say,
It's the cage child, Angie Yonaga.
say.
Hang on. It's the cage child, Angie Yonaga.
What's the matter?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes. Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see. Huh?
Let's light the candle briefly. What? Is that okay? Just for now. She died, isn't she? Tenko died. That last word is literally her last word, right? Yep, I see blood. I see blood. She died.
That
Yep.
cannot be.
Her word to Himiko literally is her last word. Couldn't be the case. The science was
What?
perfect. Angie not coming? That's still Tenko in there?
I
Tenko?
see, yes.
Oh, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her.
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in a medium's body.
Man.
I see blood in there.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Yep.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Kimiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Kimiko, I told you not to step on the...
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophony Green Puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
Oh, the puke color is normal now. I guess it was predicting
For
this.
now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Second body discovery announcement play. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How this happen?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta knows to protect you.
Got a minute?
Guichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening.
Rise and shine, your sun!
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start an investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happened in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two Blackens? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen?
Um,
What would happen?
Not that!
Oh, you look lost too, Monodam. I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I really don't know what to do. Really don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then you won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Dad is in no condition to help. Oh, it's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. It's all your fault, Monophony. Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
Oh my
With you
god.
running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Vacation?
Oh, that tickles! Father's in
It better not awaken anything at all.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to
Tell you
relax.
the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then who is this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. I'll take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought we were supposed to be relaxed. Well, that nuisance out of the way. What are you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Oh, that's right. What happened to your vote if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's a first come, first serve. First come, first serve. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered a blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wastes a kill, and Tenko herself was a waste of victim.
well then.
Oh, I have to this. Congratulations, you can
Go
review it later.
ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
So everything's going too smoothly now that father's finding things again. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cub. Nothing better than spending time with my cute cub. As long as you live, I will not let any of you go. I mean, two of them already dead, so just left behind while he was saying he would never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Never say that again, Monophony.
So long. Farewell.
Oh no. So to make sense
Listen
of all
closely.
that, if both mothers have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. Don't even know if there's a different culprit,
Let's
do we?
see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in
How
case.
exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so
Piece
excited.
of shit!
Oh, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe that Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help
But you
right now.
know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
All right.
So let's check the Monokuma file first. I feel like she died from the floorboard. Stab wound to the back of the neck.
Jeez.
God, not again.
Hey!
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, that's cute.
What? Curse? Kaijo, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Those sound reverberated in the room.
Are you okay? My bad.
So I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna go get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll.
That's correct.
This is...
How can this be?
Again!
Well,
It's too dark in here, we can't investigate even if we wanted
it.
to. Gonta, bring candles from other room to make this room
No.
bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Oh, why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power does he has light now?
his eyes lit up. I'm Yui Ruma, the gorgeous
genius have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
That's too bright though.
Oh, man.
What a lame function. Should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry up and investigate.
Okay.
Kibo flashlight function has been added to the truthful section of your monopad. Could it be Kibo? He could hurt. Oh no, is it actually Kibo? No way! No way, is it actually Kibo? What? Could it actually be him? He would travel in the dark, like going underneath the room, right? And then just use the sword to stab her.
Well,
Well,
is this...
But if someone to remove a floorboard, they could easily do
Okay.
so, right? I suppose so.
Stop it. What? Because...
Trying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die
Okay.
too.
I guess...
This wooden statue is pretty
if I
heavy.
remember correctly,
Kira said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of two girls. What? What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
if this everything was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out either.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding either earlier. Who's was placed on top of the cage? Here was one who removed it.
Is this...
It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque on the and on the back. Look, there's a blood stain on it right around the middle of the sheet,
But
but no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through
Okay.
this web. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth.
oh dear.
She's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was
Well...
was this ground with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
You feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I have had spirits enter my body.
I'm right already.
Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Luckily, it doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make the original
So
circle.
what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It's still be read in the cage dog release document.
Hey,
We did that right, Kyo. He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense.
Oh, man.
What a lame function.
no.
huh?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was still during the
Fucking
seance?
moron!
There's no other possibilities, shift for brains. God, you don't even know that? She was killed in the dark, I'm positive.
That cannot be.
Why? Why
I
did this?
knew it.
Yo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course. I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the Theons fail? He performed all the steps flawlessly. Didn't want to consider my dad as a murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the cage child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time, that's not gonna work.
This is stupid.
Got the crowd. Just tell me what happened during the Theons. Both you and Suichi were present, right? Did you get killed during the
I
Theons?
see, yes.
Good, maybe best move past what happened to know why this
Is
Theon
that
fell.
so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin to see until a tank or spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle with the magic. Circle so her head tentacle mark on. Then after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage, and all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
Yes.
We all sang the cage house song. The Theon should have been completed, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah, there's like a thunk in there. I was like, what could that sound be? It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped perhaps.
What do you mean?
Yes. No.
Then
Well, that's... I see, yes.
There's another problem. And that is whoever did the science spell, I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from the corner. Did someone else sneak
what's
in
the
here?
point?
Obviously, since the science was clear a sham. Luck never was one to pull her punches.
Hey!
Wait,
But...
like I thought. Is this...
Okay.
Hey, is this...
That's true.
I imagine so. The spider must have been weight when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Then...
Huh?
Tenko's body. I didn't hear a scream during this try-on. Eon.
Nope.
Her death might have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With the wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. From
That's
experience?
obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. Also, the wood panel cracked.
why?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the
Why?
seance. How would it come loose during the seance? A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose quick. So someone must have loosened it on purpose.
Leave it to me.
Hole in the corner.
Is this...
Huh?
Was something dropped from here?
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for
you're
ourselves?
right.
Right, let's do it.
by the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. Where Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so it can go
Okay.
down. Okay, got it. I pulled out some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. It was dripping.
Okay.
Well,
It would look pretty stupid if we found no clue after crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. You see there's 2 blood marks. They used a sight? There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this...
This came from my research lab. It did?
Well,
The sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any utility, and you can hide it under your clothes
Wow.
too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches,
that's right.
and since the Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But
Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in this case? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture. I don't think it's impossible.
Hey,
that's true.
What if they couldn't Tenko the culprit threw the sickle on the floor in the dark? Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible.
Ah,
that's true.
Oh my god. It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion it's missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut off by someone. There should be sauce in the warehouse, but they could have used that. The question is, why? Another cross piece supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. So what purpose did it serve? Floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? It's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this
what do you
floorboard.
mean?
The Tenko's blood better here when she got
That's
killed?
true.
I wonder, I can't be sure yet.
Okay.
These blood stains here are completely dry. Must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Wait, there's a hole here. Some of the wood have corroded and it's broken off so I can see into the next room. Oh, this is the wall, the empty room, right? Looks like there's a wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. Looks like a natural rot. This hole has been made intentionally. So I can get into the next room through here.
True.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from the room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We all did alright because we had a light without that. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
And they could have used a light like we're doing right now. True. They used a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible?
Is that all right?
Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room, sure that's why? What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko are different killers, then the black one we need to vote for is the culprit for the first murder, the culprit to kill Angie. That's what Monokuma
Then-
said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay. But
But this is bigger than killing game. For the sake for two who died, I have to reveal the truth of both their deaths. I understand why you feel that way. If we plan on investigating the other content, we should probably hurry. When I came to the hallway, scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? Kokichi? Of course. This motherfucker. Do I surprise you? We're gonna scream in terror?
huh?
This little shithead.
Oh?
Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. I stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Geez, that got me good, because at least I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If we're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything? Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crossbreed supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. But bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean...
Huh?
Is that it?
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about.
We don't get any
Killing
more...
game fans. Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games.
Mobile
They're
games?
all nothing compared regard to the killing game, the killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time is up. Man, it's because you guys didn't have enough time to check something. What were we trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything near that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check this finer detail, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see ya there. Bloody Kokichi. Let's go to.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous
Do you
sometimes.
wanna die?
What are you staring at? I really don't know much about this case right now. I went a bit blank. I feel like whoever the culprit is probably the one who got their labs open. Like I'm probably gonna suspecting Kyo though. It appears we would all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do this his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Makiro sure does pack a
I
punch.
don't know.
Your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling number. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brain this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
Those golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. Guess I thought if you'd open your mouth, you'd become less
rest
likable.
in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. You shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can't believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in
Got a
trouble.
minute?
How long are we going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
That's right.
Trap. You probably made the fourth floor so scared on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Luigi, say something. What did I say? Okay. Let's go in. I'm putting my bet on Kyoto. I can't see anyone else doing it.
Uh-oh.
The thing is, I think like the killer for this one is It might be separate. Like I could see Theo wouldn't kill Tenko. Or it might be the same killer though. Would it be Gonta?
Now then, extreme!
Your ultimate artist. The ultimate Aikido master. Who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? 2 different people? I could see Gonta doing it though. I don't know. It might be... Oh my god. Could it actually be Kibo? But the thing with Kibo is that we haven't even unlocked his ultimate lab. So that's why I don't want to trust him as a suspect. Need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. In this class trial. Save point. Ooh, 42. Oh yeah, 7. Just a peek. Yeah, let's not do it anything. Let's just begin. Begin class trial. I can trust myself.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you 2 weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit. might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
For revive, probably to be the culprit. Thanks for being true. I just clear things up here. What? Okay.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Oh boy.
What? Please, stop it!
Hold on. Oh, damn it. Let me see my stuff. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statement. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Is it Necronomicon or... I have to do
So,
subtitle.
ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
He was
I
asking
wonder?
question.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
I mean, he did say that.
Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This
Oh,
crime
wait.
was committed by the deceased. They came back to life and killed our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Oh, wait.
Oh no!
Damn it.
This crime was committed by the They came to life 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Oh, wait. Necronomicon.
Oh no!
This crime was committed by the classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Damn it!
What?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! Ritual did work? That's wrong!
Necronomicon.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
There you go.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yeah, because nobody actually used it.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead
Oh,
was
Monotower's gonna
actually
die.
possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
This is because of the sword, isn't it?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
I was wrong.
Damn it.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in...
Sumugi's account.
in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Kurika really the culprit? Is that sort of the fact of the case? I think about it
The
from the beginning.
culprit used a katana to kill Anne.
Oh yeah, front door.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone
One could have.
taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in. The culprit used a katana
No.
to kill
Sumugi's
Anne.
account. Okay, Sumugi's account probably.
Which makes you automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that
Thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some
Katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
That's wrong.
That's wrong!
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in
To be
them.
honest, I don't know what Gonta is, so it could be Gonta.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Exactly.
Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Hold on, be right back. Hold on.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
We're not the culprit.
Okay. Which one should we listen to this time?
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And do you
totally
have a
impossible.
alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student
Better
council
than being
members had
out too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent.
We must
Gonta
consider
is a
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside
not
the
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be
Lily
the
talking to
culprit.
book friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members.
Night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
culprit
didn't know
friends
is,
if
robots
Kyo
told
doubt
such boring
Gonta.
lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark? We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick
Gonta
can't
and
be
Lily
the
talking to
culprit.
book friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
book
didn't know
friends if
robots
Kyo
told
doubt
such boring
Gonta.
lies.
Oh my god.
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Those are
can't be the
anyone talking
culprit.
to book friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night. Oh no!
We must
Go
consider
to its
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside
not
the student
betray
council.
student council!
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members.
Damn it.
We must
Go
consider
to its
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark? We must
Go to
consider
its
other
gentlemen.
possibilities.
This is so confusing.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
That's utterly impossible.
last night?
A dead chick
Those are
can't be the
anyone talking to
culprit.
Book friends.
Why?
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late
access.
at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots told such boring lies.
I mean, he's definitely correct about that one.
We must
Go
consider
to its
other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members.
Oh, this is it. Oh, wait. That's wrong. That's wrong. I don't know that. I know this one. You can open
No,
it.
it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confessed?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last
Oh
was.
god. The back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Who was? Okay. We're doing this again? Ugh, it's annoying. Okay. Not here. Not here. Not here. Okay, what? Not here either. There you go.
I see it!
The sword.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Oh my god, no.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
For different purpose, what could that have been? Culprit somehow uses Sarah to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step that set up. If I do that, the way the lock room should be clear. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Let's see. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? What turned the handles of the sliding lock? The katana's hilt? Yes. Next question. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Katana was tapped into the effigy. Sliding lock was tampered with. Katana was tapped into the effigy. Okay, one last time. Oh, there's so many words. Oh, damn it. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Swing it back and forth, making it fall, spinning it. Swing it back and forth. What? Making it fall, spinning it, spinning it. Spinning it, huh?
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
Ah.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked, by using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Like,
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
I feel like they've been killed from
That
under the
way, we wouldn't
floorboard.
notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility, but I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
on your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh my god.
So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
No.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Ah.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Oh.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect ranger, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened, responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously! It's way too late to realize that now.
Bruh.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
I guess so.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through, so I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up. Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her. In order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Hmm.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
The people who attended the science: Rekio, Suichi, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it!
Well, literally the first one.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control.
Seance.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
That's true.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Oh wait, triangle. How did the culprit get in from the outside?
Damn it!
Ah! It's so dumb. Hold on. Eh?
Oh no!
Wait, it's definitely this. What? It's definitely this. What are you on?
Oh no!
Oh my god. Huh? No. Okay.
There!
Now I got. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I was clicking there.
Under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Ooh, debate already.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Hole in the corner.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light you could move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked. In during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
The caged child.
Crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Oh my
our
god.
villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
I was wrong.
I don't know.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Caged
by
child?
crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our had a light.
Oh, god damn it, I don't know what it is.
Oh no! Is this... We can't...
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Oh my
by
god.
crawling under the floor.
Hole in the corner. Okay, okay.
It was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Okay, okay.
You see, had a light.
There you go.
That's wrong!
Let me cut through those words. You're wrong. You can see through the
I
hole.
don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could
It
only
wouldn't
be
be
done by a
Kiba.
robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot
could
does
see you
not
as a
mean I am
victim, though.
capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trial?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace
Wow, it's like the thing that happened to Danganronpa too.
Oh, yeah.
I know
So then
that.
why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
She was still alive.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh?
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Oh my god. Okay. Debate time, I guess. Yeah. Marcus Stone, Iron Cage, White
When
Sheet, Dark
Tenko
Tattoo.
got killed,
Uh-huh.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No. What is wrong with her? Tenko not being killed during the seance.
When Tenko... got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Maybe White Sheet.
She was under the cage the whole time.
True.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
No, there's a dog statue.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
That doesn't make any sense.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Oh, you know what? It's too close to T. Doesn't make any sense to me. That's right.
What about Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Damn it!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Dude, Iron Cage.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Okay. It's Iron Cage, right?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Damn it.
When
Ah.
Tenko got killed, it
White Sheet.
It
could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
And she was dead.
And the cage was lifted.
Blue White Sheet.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
So fast, no one
saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Wait. Damn it, not white sheet either.
Oh no!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What moment Cage was lifted?
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. She lifted the cage.
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
Oh my god.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at
Iron Cage?
She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What moment Cage lifted?
Damn it!
Oh my god.
When Tenko got killed,
Got
it
you.
was.
Ugh, give up. I give up. Why do I just look it up?
Wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted? That's wrong!
There you go, white sheet.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed
Okay,
there,
that makes more sense.
there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Your brain is never right.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
What? What's going on?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
This is wrong. That is so wrong. It must be coming from you. Loose floorboard, iron cage, pickle under the
Tenko
floor.
died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Damn it!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
There you go.
I'll cut through your words!
I'll cut to your word. Marker stone.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Why you say it like that?
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the
It's gotta be Gontada for real. Let's go. Oh well. Ah! Return, please.
seance or from below the floor?
Below the floor.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
Thing is Tebow.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
That's not a
You
ghost.
don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
It's so small.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Huh?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The day she's referring. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Are you telling me that she killed herself?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
No, could it be like Tenko know that Himiko was the actual culprit? That's why she decided to like just kill herself?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
No, I could. Did we just Himiko the one that killed Angie then?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
Because Tenko doesn't want to be, putting the blame on Himiko.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Told you. And live life facing forward, survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Ooh.
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Oh.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Oh my god.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
It's your fault to be an idiot.
Doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
You got a point there. You're
Well,
skipping
we come from
training.
different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
From that idiot?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
Could it be Himiko
She
though?
wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Trying to protect
That's
you.
what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
No, she committed suicide.
Tenko did commit suicide. That would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Oh.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. She said, "See you guys after." I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Tenko's last moment?
Far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
No, Tenko's last moment, definitely.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intention.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, with the last of her strength,
I was wrong!
Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us...
I don't want to deal with this shit. Oh, damn it.
down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
You're up to use a lie?
Explain how she died during the seance.
Secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
Finally, last...
I'll reveal the truth.
I'm making up a lie.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Who could it be, though?
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Figure out
Did any
how.
of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
We should remember what happened at Seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I agree.
That's something that I can agree with.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboard. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark.
Damn it!
Okay. What caused the sound that was out? Damn.
This is it!
Yeah, loose floorboard. Damn it.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Mm-hmm.
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true, there would have had a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Cross piece?
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Nope.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
There you go.
I agree.
I agree with Kokichi. This is new.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
Hmm. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. And the upper part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspiece was cut, the other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Hangman's Gambit? What's this anagram? What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Broken? Is there a B on it? Hold on. Not A? Yeah, my god. Come on. S-A-A-W-S-A-W? Wait. Not A either. E. S? Seance. Okay. Seance. Okay, got it. No, damn it. C? What? Okay. Seesaw? Oh, seesaw! Okay. Got it. Do it again, please. There's a W, right? There's gotta be a W. Seesaw what? Damn it. F? Seesaw. Damn it. Seesaw? Okay. Seesaw effect? Damn it. I'm losing all my health. There you go.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Hmm. It was between the victim and the floorboard.
Damn it!
I died. Again. Yeah. I love this game.
Is this?
You try again?
We can't let it.
Do I ever gonna get a game over like
That's
this?
right. The floor,
Okay.
the cross piece, the other
I
two.
think it's possible to get a game over at this point.
The next cross, a lever.
Her whole body.
Yeah, that's...
They couldn't have killed. That's exactly.
Huh?
In order for the placement of the sickle,
What could it possibly be? On top of the cake, next to the cake, underneath the floorboard. The top of the cage?
that's it. The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
That's why it was stabbed from the back.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
Could it be it was Kyo? Kyo was setting it up for her. Intermission, okay. Part 2, huh? How long have we been streaming? Throughout 3.5 hours? Okay. No, I think we can do it. We can do it until the end of the thing. Yeah, let's keep going. Why not?
Well now.
Guess the victim quiz. Not a culprit quiz. The only victims are people who are still watching this still drown out boring crap. Maybe it's just a cool downer all of a sudden.
It's okay.
I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it. I'm the real victim here. Me. This is nonsense. Just skip this.
Hey,
But there are no victims.
Daddy!
All right.
Daddy, alright. Oh god, kill me. Get out of here. Last trial resume.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Oh, very scary.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
That seems like a real gun.
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Okay, Monotaro's gonna die.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh no.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
It's too early to be Himiko though.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up!
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
What did you think that so fast, Mr.
Impossible!
Kyo?
Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Kyo is being more
Not that
suspicious
kind of
every time.
person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
What's up with Kyo?
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
A little slow.
think Himiko's not
Oh
the
my
culprit.
god, they're calling her dumb.
Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless
It's
quest.
definitely Kyo, because he's smart about this.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
For the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have...
Okay, dia berbola ke Kichi.
set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Yo, really trying to picture her.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
There you go.
I agree.
I agree with your statement.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
There's so many holes in it.
What? Is that true?
Even Kokichi was trapped into it.
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh my god.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Trying to step through.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Mm-hmm.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
And Makiba.
But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Oh, bro.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboard, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Here it is.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floor until before the murder? Must be the reason. What was the question? Because okay. Shit. What?
Damn it!
Okay, I don't know what this is. Wait, what? Correctio Magic Circle?
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Be sure to watch your step.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Mm-hmm.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans, too?
That's the case, and the culprit. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Yep. It's you. I always know it was you.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
There it is. A crazy laugh.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on the exact floorboard even in darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit on the right board. Although even though I put the candle, I could move along the wall with my
Wait
hand.
a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
So there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I knew it. Oh my god. Anagram? I hate these. I really hate this anagram thingy. G. No? C? Okay. M? Okay, M. Something M. Man. Me? Man? Okay. Man? Marker. Make? No? No. No. Magic circle. Okay, magic. I'm so dumb. Magic circle. Yeah, magic circle. Magic. Circle. There you go.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
There you go.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with the culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it. Yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle would solve all, but guarantee it would be temporary. Give me a sec. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of evidence.
Everyone,
forever.
may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
No. Kibo. Did Kibo maybe save the picture?
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
Recording function.
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
From your mouth.
Also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
So this is the magic circle used for
Well,
the seance.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
What part of the magic circle is the most suspicious? This one?
There!
I didn't even know that was suspicious. I just...
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Yeah, the line. Oh, yeah.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turd. What? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I am lost for words for this woman.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Nothing wrong with that. I mean...
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you?
Thank you, Himiko.
Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Fiction?
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Oh, we're
To
gonna
be
battle it
honest,
out?
It's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
And important.
Now I shall bear witness to your ability, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Okay, let's debate on this then. Let's see, make for an iron cage, white sheep, dog statue.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Advance.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and... But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
You had a way of getting that murder weapon. I can prove it.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko.
The white sheep.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
There you go.
Cut through your words.
That's for your stupid word.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko. You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
That doesn't make sense. Why we would kill two
Jumping to
people?
conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit. Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you. Wowee!
Oh,
This argument is getting
we're going to be like
intense.
separating ourselves.
Like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Just vote until we know the fact. Split opinion. How is it going to be though? It's going to be uneven. Four, five, four.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Kyo killed Tenko. Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
There you go.
He was planning to use the new rule to...
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko. Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Okay, Angie is definitely here.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of...
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay.
Kyo killed Tango and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Lab.
Kyo.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
True.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tanko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Crouch fine.
This is our answer.
With only these 4 losers.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Outline piece of evidence. Tanko murder scene. It was... Isn't it the dried floor? Oh, never mind. The forehead injury?
Damn it!
Okay.
Damn it!
Oh my god, come on. Hold on. Oh yeah,
This is it!
there it is.
The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tanko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tanko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
It's dry because...
Oh no!
Oh my god. Happened before the seance.
That's it!
Uh,
The bloodstain wasn't from Tanko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That's it!
Angie's blood.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
True.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Was this statement true or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
Sorry, I'm back.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body!
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Oh, wait. There you go.
I agree.
You're right.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Nope.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Yeah, you need to burn it.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
I mean, yeah.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
I'm gonna attack her twice. I have evidence for that. Forehead injury?
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
I know it's a woman.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willy!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Okay, it was the other side of him that killed him. Again?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You would tend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Advance.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, She was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
I was wrong!
Damn it.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Damn it!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Damn it.
Damn it!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There you go.
Cut through your words!
Annoying.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I mean, who else could it be besides him, right?
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
You killed two.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie. The murder of Angie Yonaga. Yep.
That's it!
Angie was the accident.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
Another person with personality disorder.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Correcchio.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Evidently killed Angie.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Okay, he's going crazy.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
No idea what's happening with Kyo. I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh, I have to do this.
Nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Hey, what?
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Oh my god.
You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic.
Okay.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you...
Oh my god, my eyes are getting hurt.
I told
Looking
you
at this.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
Okay.
Sorry, lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the
Okay.
truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Come on.
Apologize. 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 I told you
What?
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Okay.
Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
There you go.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Move. Remove floorboard.
It ends here! Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Hmm.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And a cold copter with a floorboard.
Oh, okay.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
It's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
All right.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Closing argument. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Skip that for a bit. What weapon knocked Angie's unconscious? It was the remove floorboard. I was compressing the injury of Angie's head while she was carried. Tape. What weapon killed Angie? Is it the remove the gold leaf katana? Which effigy was stabbed with the katana? The handle of the spinning katana. Hit the sliding door lock? There you go. Who unlocked the door? What object did Tenko rest and forehead on during the seance? Small stone. What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? Sickle. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candle? How was the culprit able to move around in darkness during the seance? Hat made with salt. I guess the katana probably around here. There you go. Cut cross pushing the floor. There you go. Stab Kaide. Kokichi lockpicking. Kokichi extinguished the flame. And then footstep contaminating the scene.
This is the truth of the case.
There you go.
Let's look back
We did
at
it.
the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
He just kill her.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Mm-hmm.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
They're just not enough. Like, I already killed someone. Like,
They
oh no.
manipulated us into performing this
It was like, I
seance.
needed to be perfect, so I killed another one. My god.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
You literally would have gotten away with it if you didn't kill the second one.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw. and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the Salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekyo Shinguji, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Oh. It's you. Ultimate
That's where my
weirdo.
detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekyo, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes.
We're back. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay.
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
Very
My one
unfortunate.
regret,
Okay.
my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Huh?
100.
100.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Huh?
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Huh?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Bogus!
gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
Oh. Oh. You got ignored.
Heart racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Oh no, one of them doesn't even get to say in this. It's you. Did he vote for himself at least?
Seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
He voted himself, right? Or he's gonna vote Suichi. No, he voted for himself. Alright. He admit defeat. Unlike the other person.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict. The ultimate anthropologist. All right. A-C. Still an A. That's good. You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing. This third correct verdict in a row.
Right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard this answer yet. Yo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, you need not to kill them both, no matter what motive you have. Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Because that would decrease the kill? Maybe 100 friends he do. It's basically killing 100 friends. Maybe. If it resurrected, it'll just like +1. Oh, -1.
Shut up!
Maybe that was the motive. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do. Nothing. Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive. Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I
There
love.
is someone that I love.
Okay.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other. Forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Love yourself?
No matter what anyone says.
What?
Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko, but why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover. Calm down, no one would want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What?
Hey!
Yo, who is it? Who's the person you love? Is it really one of us? Nope. And I say inside, I do not mean inside the academy. It's like inside himself.
You see.
Sister.
Our love lives inside me. My dearest sis Khan. Alright.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Oh, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait,
Your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
Not that difficult. My sister is my... Oh my god, that's disgusting.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
I was disgusted by the entire this. Okay, let's just move on.
For my beloved sister.
Move on from this place.
Always messing around.
I have to escape from here, right? I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
It's very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital because she was a child. Look for that she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friend. Friend, my dear sister.
huh?
Deceased.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, but her friend should be ghost too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed... I knew it. I knew she killed 100 friends. 10 or 100 friends. They were all wonderful people worthy of being sister's friends.
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too
Sister.
impossible. They're very happy.
what?
I am Korekio's older sister.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes. I am pleased. Sister.
Korekio.
Disgusting.
Are you serious?
I told you.
It's just delusional.
Ew.
He's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. He took to kill a lot already, right? So it wasn't just a few you killed
What
here.
was that?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty and discriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Only girls? So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, you said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sister's friends. All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. And the second victim could have been me. Tinko died in place of me.
Excellent.
Yumuko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for a sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Yumiko. Huh? Infiltrate, really?
But
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yeah, she
Can this
stood up
be?
against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well,
So, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
You do all that for... Wow, you did all that for just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved
I
sister.
wanted to kill for sister. I can't ignite the overpowered feeling.
are you okay?
You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances of escaping this place, but Angie walked in on me preparing and ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I might as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You were talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Korekio.
You were such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. You understand now? Those were the circumstances of Kurokyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
Killing 2 friends for your dead
But
sister?
how?
That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's
Do
death.
not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always with Kurokyo's.
Sister.
Gross.
What
Cut
was
it out.
that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. Not fair. Why did Angie and Tanko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair death.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this. Knock off the bullshit. Only 6 fucks enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I was in the killing game, I would have so much fun
So
watching.
then,
The nature of this killing game is just shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friend.
sister.
I think I should go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but I wish I could see her again now.
Correggio.
It's alright, sweet Kurokyo, come to me.
Oh,
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
it's punishment
The moment you've all been waiting
time!
for.
Huh? Sister. That's right.
What?
I can't
Therefore,
accept this. I think as a death that
From
can't
an
be accepted.
anthropological point
Why
of
do you think so many different cultures have thrown your right? Why do you think rumors of way to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced to accept death when it happens. How is so with death also determines how you live,
What
yeah?
was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that tastes death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Or the ultimate anthropologist?
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
We'll be watching to see how you face death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Time for the punishment. Oh. Oh no, what's one of them gonna do though? Okay. Oh no. What's one of them gonna do? He's gonna show both of them? Oh no. He shoved himself? Oh yeah, that's gruesome. Alright. They purified the ghost? Oh my god. Oh what?
How gory!
Oh damn what?
How can this be?
My cute child commit suicide.
Yay!
Oh, it's so cute. Sounds like a kid that would kill himself because he couldn't get along. That's kind of funny. One of them committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. only reason Mono and Professor were getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yet the other Mono Cub drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey,
Hey, who's Mono then? Oh, you always forgot? That's kinda scary.
well now.
Looks like another class has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. You're gonna could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Huh? I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
Too bad. You missed your chance to rate it dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, we still talk about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Which is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone.
But
There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
That's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we
Goten
have.
do his best.
Yeah, but your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of flash trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. The talent as an assassin is way more trouble when you're gonna use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Wonder how long that'll last. What's your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki's rolls. Maki rolls one of my side.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's like 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
actually,
But that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
There's 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot's thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirit, or the dead.
I believe in you.
That's you guys. I believe in all of you.
okay.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain could start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Keyboy. Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm
How
willing to accept.
exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Are you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can
Hey.
tell Gonta. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
What?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world if the world was comprised of just the truth.
But
But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feeling a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
because
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back?
Damn it.
Hold on. Here you go.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
You know what? I think I'll use this one instead. This one looks better for the next one.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya! There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Cool morning. Why do I suddenly stop in his tracks? Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike everything, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Not, maybe not, but I feel like the walls you had up are coming down newly, huh? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
okay.
Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaika. Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaika. Oh no, is he dying?
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna use that one instead. Serious mask. Okay. Okay, chapter 3 ended. Wow, like been going for hours. Yeah, we're gonna end this here. Next one. For real. Bye. Go away.